Oh, I think maybe. Oh, dong, 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 dong. There we go. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. YouTube's being dumb. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience, anytime, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get on a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Now that I got YouTube actually working, it didn't really want to connect for some reason. I don't know why, but it's going now. Let's do something. By something, I mean something. So, in between episodes, I went ahead and got all the limestone sorted out, and there was a couple issues, and I got them figured out. It's all fine. It's all dandy. It's all lovely. A little something. Yeah, a little something. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, my 900 belt was like one of these, and the belt I had over here was actually a 1200 belt because, yeah, things got screwed up. So this is now the 900 belt. It is actually sorted. I dumped everything down sinks for like an hour or 2 hours. It's fine now. It's all fine. It's all good in the hood. Or something. I don't fucking. I have no clue. I am gonna have to. We'll figure that crap out later because that's a lot of iron. Just a little bit. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, Johnny and Casper and Drac. Don't know if I missed anybody else. And hello to all the lurkers who are currently watching that is not in chatty chat. Hello. How you doing? Okay. And I also, as you see, I got rid of all the foundations that were out here for. We'll turn the uranium back on. Now that my lovely chat and community have taught me the joys of the priority power switch. And we'll just beep those all on, and we'll leave that there. That way, we can deal with that later. Bad buffering issues. God damn freaking OBS. My Twitch is blipping on and off. Oh, I did not get OBS set up to. I did not downgrade OBS, but I did remove the 16 gig chip from my PC, so I'm down to just 64 gigs. So keep me apprised to see how that's going, and if it gets too bad, I'll literally just end the stream and we'll start a new one. Twitch, it won't be any problem, but YouTube, I'll have to start a whole new stream. All right, let's get my conveyor blueprint from down here. That is a 4 high. That's the one I want. Right, ding dong there, and I want to put that in the same place on the. Basically, I want it in the same place, but on a different floor. So as long as that's lining up, which it looks like it is, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll just bring that up. Switch over to blueprint mode. That way they should try to line up. Bump it out where it belongs. Right there. Now, for limestone, I need a little bit less. And Skelly! What's going on, brother? Hey, I forgot how many of these I need. Let's go figure that out. Let's go do some math! Yay, math! Everybody loves math. Oh, wait, no, that's not math. 50. I have 58 total belts. So, easy. 58 divided by 3 equals 19 and a third. So I need 20 of these. So we got 6, 12, 18, 24. So let's get rid of some of this. Should take me down to 20. And it's 20 and a third. So we'll just get rid of these. That should leave me... it's 19 and a third, not 20 and a third. So there we go. There we go. And we're going to drop this one off. And we'll bring it around all nice and nice. Yeah, make it look all sexy. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go. There we go. Now that looks all pretty. Now, I'm really debating about whether I want to do this the same way I started doing this yesterday, or the way I finished doing this yesterday. You still working on that damn Supreme video? Chop chop, boy. I kind of like the way I ended yesterday, where I literally stacked these up and just boop, 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 moved on to the next row, boop, 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 boop. I kind of like that. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one, and we'll get rid of these. I mean, I can't really say anything about you taking forever on the Supreme video. I've been taking forever on the next Satisfactory video. And I mean, hell, I've not even gotten started on the working on cutting down these streams. Oh, speaking of, boop, press that start recording button. Okay, so I want these to come out to about here. Well, I don't know how much of this will end up on the cutting room floor, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Kind of been my life's motto. It's better to have and not need than need and not have. I think it's been a good motto for most of my life. Basically, it just means always come prepared. Be like a Boy Scout. Just, you know, not like the scout leader stuff. I don't think I have to explain that one any further. I hope I don't have to explain that one any further. My chat's a little on the weird side, so you guys probably get that reference. Yeah. I like it. Look how nice that... Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look pretty? That's why it's taking you forever to get to. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This video is about 5 hours, according down to about an hour action packed. Yeah, Skelly, think about how many hours of this playthrough I have to edit down. Yeah, I feel your pain. I feel that pain. I feel it in my cockles. Boop. And pull it back some. Nope, not too far. Right there. If I go back any farther, it starts trying to connect to other shit, and I don't want it to connect to other shit right now. So we'll get rid of we'll leave every third. Get rid of the supports for them, so we can put new supports in. I mean, I might be anal with getting this stuff built, but it's gonna look damn pretty when I'm done. gotta make it look pretty, right, Skelly? If it don't look pretty, did you really work on it? You gotta make stuff look pretty. If it don't look pretty. The worst thing is, Skelly, watching your stream last night when you unveiled the website, it's like, I am scared to even give my community the idea of a website. With the amount of, like, techies and stuff in my community, oh, God, I'm scared. Well, I don't know, because you don't tell me shit. How am I supposed to support you as a brother if I don't know what the hell you doing? We also got your bot to work on. That's okay if we keep secrets from you. It's not okay if we keep secrets from me. I'm special. Actually, one thing I need to look into, how hard it would be to just literally send you basically your bot programmed. Or at least a good chunk of it. There's obviously certain stuff that I won't be able to do because I'm not going to ask you for like your login credentials and stuff. I know at least one of those secret projects. I don't know if that's suitable for YouTube or not, Skelly. Yeah, we got two of them done. I am my own reality, and you can't do a damn thing about it. I do have a little bit of stuff here to delete, but I mean, technically speaking, I can come back and get this. I'm kind of killing time waiting for everybody to show up, because I know there's going to be people here. There's going to be more people here. I already got people here, but I know there's going to be more people. I don't know the quality of those yet, so let me order a test bat before you grab one. Oh, the stickers? Yeah. I thought it was what I was talking about. We know that's going to be high quality. Now, obviously, some of these are going to be a little weird because I don't have the same number of belts in every single one of these rows. Just making absolutely certain that all the lifts are actually hooked up so we don't have any issues previously. Like, you know, when I literally tried to figure out where in the hell this last iron belt was, and it was literally just a lift that wasn't hooked up. I'd never do anything like that. This has been absolutely flawless with no issues, no errors. I haven't had any issues doing the belting, right? This has gone by swimmingly. First try every time. I will say that's looking nice. Lupine, how you doing? How you doing, darling? Darling. Okay, I got that one. That should connect to that other belt, which needs to come over a little bit. Does connect to the belt I want. Nope, that's too far. Too far and too hard. And half nudge. Just make sure everything's nice and straight. I don't do back rubs. I rub a little lower than that. Ask Skelly, he knows. I got them wandering hands. Okay, so this one goes up 1, up 2, up 1, up 2, make 7, up yours. Show my age there. Back of the knee rubs? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. We gotta get creative with those rubs. You know what would work a little bit better? How about we just get rid of this? We go down here. We come here. Come up here, little buddy. Yeah, so that's, yeah, we'll just do that right there. Bring that around, put it back in straight mode. That's still not up high enough. Ah, what the? Like, what the frick just happened? I realized I sat on a belt. I think it's there. I think it's always up higher than what you think it is. Nope, it is not up higher than what I thought it was. Probably right there. You better be right. Yeah, it's right. Woohoo! Oh, wahoo! I wish you all the best of luck on the Supreme video, Skelly. Hopefully it is as well received as the stream port was and all that. It always sucks when something does really well in stream. Generally when it's still really, really new and you as in anyone decides to try to make content on it, and the iron kind of ain't as hot by the time you finally get around to making content. Always just sucks. So best of wishes with the video, Skelly. And you know full well I mean that completely and totally, 100%. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. And one thing that I keep telling myself on, like, my Planet Crafter videos, yeah, they may not get a shit ton of views now, but in a couple of years, couple months, couple weeks, couple whatever, who knows? They might be doing a whole hell of a lot better. Yeah, Lupine, I can definitely see that. I've had a couple of really good friends like that where you never actually met them in real life, but even just them disappearing hurts. Unfortunately, that shit happens way more than it should. People have kind of forgotten how to be decent human fucking beings. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of like old school ASA or ASE Primal Fear, which is a great thing. An ASA version, I don't know, it felt off in comparison to the ASE. Okay, so we know this first one needs to go up 3 times, and it's got to be kind of weird because it's the first belt. So it's got to go out a little bit farther. And that's going to be on the ground floor, second floor, third floor, second floor, third floor. Now wait, these stay low. worst thing is, I looked at my metrics for yesterday's stream, and somehow I was carrying nearly 20 viewers the entire stream. I don't know how the hell that happened. No, I mean, normally my average is somewhere around like 12 to 15. Yesterday's was a bit on the nut side in all the best ways. Yeah, it'll come back still. I think the only problem is definitely not you. It's definitely not your content. I think Arc is just getting to be a little oversaturated. It's like if you notice, Sanix put up a poll on his channel talking about doing like horror games and stuff, and asking if he should do it on a second channel or not. And my kind of sort of opinion on that was it might be better just to keep it on your main channel and shift. Because I mean, if you're not happy with the growth you're getting out of Arc, then why? Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I came in. I said condolences to Boom, and then I kind of bailed out. I hung around for a little while. He and I chatted and stuff, but I mean, honestly, as long as you're playing a game that you enjoy, that's the only thing that matters. And we need to get some freaking music up in here. There we go. How long have I been building this highway? Way too damn long. I think I'm at somewhere around. I'm in like week 3 or week 4. It's been a hot minute. It's taken me a lot longer than I wanted to, but this is also the first time I've ever built a highway anywhere remotely close to this. So it's been a learning experience of a whole lot of what not to do. Welcome in, Gilga. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 372. I do greatly appreciate it. I'll make sure you feel extra welcome. Right now, what I'm doing is, it's more my analness than anything else. I want to get all the resources sorted out so that I have kind of sort of these little rooms. I just realized I've been deleting these. These can't be deleted. I want to have like individual stacks of all of the iron on the map, all of the limestone on the map, all the coal, copper, yada, 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 yada. Words. Till somebody tells them about that node that's not on the interactive map. You're talking about the limestone node in the Rocky Desert? What the hell's with that one? Whoa. Oh, yeah. I needed to fix that. I'm glad I noticed that. I think I need to put down one more of these. Doesn't really serve a whole hell of a lot of purpose. Let's put them down back here. Shit. No. So I got the bottom. This one goes up higher. I'll get this figured out. Like I always do, we'll get it figured out. It just might take me a little hot minute. Come on, snap. Gonna use your stream as background noise, might fall back asleep. That's absolutely fine. Lupine, you know you're always welcome to hang out and just go to sleep. I've already found out I will be doing free shipping on orders after 25. The shipping is insane. Yeah. As somebody who ships a lot of stuff, I can tell you that's true. And the way a lot of those companies that kind of handle the logistics of web stores work is they charge a lot for the shipping. Okay, so it's this one that's jacked up. And that's how they make their money. Like I've offered free shipping on all my products for years. Mainly because people don't realize that free shipping is a fucking scam. Not saying I like intentionally scam people, but free shipping is a damn scam. What's going on, cheese? We're up. We're still belting. That's how we're doing today. We're still running belts. You know, everybody's favorite activity. But there is an actual visible end in sight. Alright, so that's medium. That's 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Oh, screw it. Let's just put down a bunch of. Let's just get all these up here, and I'll stack them when they're up here. As soon as I get done with the sorting aspect, which is what I want to get accomplished today, then we can move on to getting something actually accomplished. Holy shit. Fingers crossed. And a heather! A few weeks ago I found a place where there was a node in world that was not on the calculator map. Double checked, but I don't. I know Drac was saying on the interactive map there was not a node of one of the 2 limestone nodes up in the Rocky Desert. So I went and double checked that it is there. It is outputting, because I know from watching like Kibit's videos, when they did some of the updates before, like when they moved some of the nitrogen nodes and stuff, having a miner there, the miner stays. Yeah, I'm hoping it's the same one I'm thinking of. Hoping it's not another one, and I don't really give a shit if it is, because we're not going to go get it. I am not doing another damn belt into this thing and recalculating everything. Nope, not going to happen. I knew this was eventually going to happen, where... That's not... Ah, damn it, that's not straight. It will be straight. It will be perfect. It will be pretty. It will be oh so pretty. And for anybody new here that's lurking, if you're not aware, once I am done sorting all the resources, getting them into a nice stack, I will be releasing this save free of charge for anyone who wants it. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Big. See it? It cannot be allowed to exist. It must be changed. It must be fixed. Talk about my analness. Here we go. Half nudge. It was off by half a freaking nudge. How many trigons and crystals did you stack in preparation for this project? Must have been quite a few. First and foremost, I have 2 trigon and 2 crystal factories running constantly. Beyond that, yeah, there's a couple bins. Wish I could tell you a number, but I don't know. I know on at least one of the 2 factories, there's 30 bins of each. Ah, that's the problem. That's weird. What have you missed? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Basically, you remember the iron that I was doing yesterday where I was getting it all out into a row? Yeah, that's what I'm doing with limestone right now. Will that? Ah. Alright, well, if you have to, just allow his messages. He seems to be a real person, so I guess for some reason Twitch is got Jared as a possible ban evader because he's got a brand new Twitch account. So I'm just telling Casper to he seems like a actual human being, so just if Automod locks any of his comments or his statements, just let him through. Until he proves to not be a real human being. If he proves to not be a real boy. Because they're half a nudged off. Don't ask me how I screwed something up, nerd. We all know how I screwed something up. I started playing the game. That's how things got screwed up. We're just gonna bring these out. We'll go about we'll go out to here. Just drag them all straight out to here, and then we'll lift them as they need it, and then we'll put them into the belt and start building the next floor. I am not human. I am a meat popsicle. Total time without final edits, 57 minutes on the dot. That's pretty good. I just made the Twitch account to watch your stream without delay. I appreciate it. mean, the scary thing is anybody who remembers my content from like when I started, it is absolutely, that's right. It is mind-boggling to see the support from the community. So that one should be needed. Do not need this one. Let's just get rid of that belt. Get rid of that so I don't screw up and do anything stupid. Button that in, button that in, button that in, and button that in. And bring these down. Probably shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, that's not that bad. That one. Yeah. This one. Come in here, grab this one, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring them all the way down. What's the sorry, Heather? Oh, you threw her overboard. Looks like you both did. Looks like you guys tag teamed Heather, which she's probably excited about. She can't hear me though, can she? Oh yeah, Casper. Let me know if you notice Super J and lurking again. Gotta call that motherfucker out. Gotta call him out. As a lot of you guys are aware, a childhood friend of mine, Kurt, is in the chats from time to time as Goombastic. And like I said, I've known him since I was like 14, 15 years old. Probably closer to 14, probably like 13 to 14. Well, I guess he reached out to another friend of mine from way back in the day, and now he's lurking in my chat. So when I sees him, let's call him out. This one is someone I haven't spoken to in probably like 10 years. Easily 10 years. And by 10 years, I mean more like 15, 20. These are people I knew as like teenagers and stuff. These words are hard and phone keyboards are too. That's not the only thing that is, Heather. I just remembered I have coffee. Gotta have some of that stream coffee. Oh yeah, Skelly, you gotta do at least some kind of coffee mug. Just my only request is smooth side. None of those like stupid ass lips on the top. I can't do those. I don't know why. I can't drink out of those. I always make a mess. And it with coffee dripping down my chin. And yes, I said coffee dripping down my chin, Johnny. What was it like being a teenager before dinosaurs went extinct? I don't know. You tell me. You're older than I am. A beautiful lake in the northern forest. You talking about this monster or the coal one? Or this little guy? I mean, there's not really any lakes in the northern forest. This one's kind of on the edge of it. You got this little booger, but it's a little booger. Oh, there we go. Looks like limestone is done. We are going to go through and paint this belt so we know that this is not a 1200 belt. Why aren't you using the geysers for power? I'm using some of them. Most of the ones I don't have tapped, I literally just don't have power wires nearby. I'll get them. I get some. Yeah, now we get to move on to coal. There's not nearly as much coal, but there is still like 30 some yeah, I think it's like 30 some belts. But this is why I got rid of the foundations, because obviously it's going to be easier to build these belt highways when I'm able to fly above their heads. No. She's not still young and spunky. She's still young and full of spunk. And honestly, all of the geysers together really don't add a whole lot of power to the build. So, I mean, I'll use them just because, you know, I want as much power as I can get. I want the biggest number I can get, but they don't really add that much. That'll be a little detour for me a little later on so that, you know, I can find anything else to do. Probably in the middle of building the 700 refineries I have to build. No. Skelly is not full of spunk. Skelly is a toaster strudel, not a Twinkie. He prefers to be glazed. If you're going to make fun of my Skelly, you got to do it right. Satisfactory Modeler, yes. A viewer of mine called Vogue made it for me. Because I am too stupid to do it myself. Why is that not going? Alright, so now we're going to dump all the coal just to absolutely guarantee I have all of it. And Cheese, the modeler file is in my Discord. Not 100% sure where in my Discord, but it's in there somewhere. I've been doing a few tweaks to it here and there just to mainly kind of try to balance for like belting and piping. Yeah, Vogue is an absolute wizard when it comes to modeler. I said you are a toaster strudel. Not a Twinkie. I knew I needed popcorn today. I thought you couldn't hear what I was saying. The whole reason I'm giving everybody so much shit is because you can't hear me. I was safe. Yes, I'm putting down more sinks than I need. I'm aware of that. It's called being prepared. I'm trying to be proactive. If Skelly isn't a Twinkie, why is he always posting on those Twink forums? That's something a little different. And he is definitely not a Twink. I'll defend his honor on that one. He's more like a bear cub. Dude, you give me PTSD by not placing your stands on the lines between foundations or... don't give a shit. The main problem I have with the production planners is they don't have a maximum power function. And I don't want to do a bunch of regression math to figure out the most optimal blend of nuclear fuel coal generators to fully maximize. No, I said Skelly is not a Twink. God, I know. Unlike Casper, I emphasize the word "not" when I'm speaking. I snorted the tiny ice cubes out of my nose. My nose. I guess I should stop picking on Skelly. He's trying to work. Every day's a replay of last night, Skelly. Just not every day can be a repeat of the night before last. I'm old. I gotta get some sleep. You wear me out sometimes, boy. There. Right on the middle line for you, nerd. All I can think of is Skelly's little VTuber model with a maid outfit. I mean, I could see it. The worst thing is I could see Skelly doing it. Maybe I need to get a hold of that Jody guy from this chat. She's not made yet, but she's... Wow. Like I said, not shocked at all. Alright, that's that whole row. If I was better at doing like art and stuff, the amount of weird shit that I would do is absolutely hilarious. I do have a really messed up idea for one of the Aegis logos. Because I had this weird idea where part of my overlay to skip out on animation or webcam or any of that shit that I either don't want to do or I don't want to pay somebody to do for me. Because I'm a cheap bitch. Was have like static images in the lower left for this game and have them run on a timer based upon which one they are. Like have different pictures have different times, different weights of time, and from time to time do some really, really messed up images that will make people ask, like, what the hell did I just see? Now, the Lady Skelly one has Sydney Sweeney's puppy dog costume. I don't know if it's worse than some of the stuff I can come up with, Skelly. You know how deranged I can be. The absolutely hilarious thing is I sit here and do all this deranged crap while listening to this kind of music. Okay, so now we need to put down throughput monitors, make sure that these are all running at the speeds they say they're running. They're not liars. I'm pretty confident in these first four. They've been running for a hot minute now. Well, she's trying not to get me kicked off Twitch, which I appreciate. I do enough of that on my own. Okay, so now it's time to count. Oh, okay, that's going to take a little while to settle down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And if I go down and check my signage, I am supposed to have 35 pure and 1 300. And I happen to have 35 pure. Oh, what the fuck is up? Fuck. Oh, okay, never mind. I know why it's done that. I know why it's done that. That is from when I when I removed those sinks and had to move the power wire. I'll leave those because I'm too lazy to screw it. But I did break it a little bit. Just a little bit. But it's fine. I always break things. They'll come back up. You just beat that little blue pill. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, let's go check uranium. Should be flowing by now, right? 1,200 there. And we got 900 there for 2,100. Cool. And we can turn off uranium and get rid of this. And as soon as the belts empty out, we can get rid of these things. Kind of debating about whether I just want to go ahead and do get some of the other ones of these. We did sulfur last night, I believe. Does anyone remember if we did sulfur last night? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 with us overflow. I was pretty sure sulfur was one we did because I think I counted the belts and I came up with one too many. I think. You don't know either. Sam is supposed to be 8 belts. We'll go ahead and get Sam dumping. I'm pretty sure we did sulfur. Obviously, we don't need a whole lot for Sam because there's only 8 belts of it. Corpy, what's going on, bud? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, those even lined up pretty well. I said pretty well. I didn't say they lined up perfectly. They certainly not know how to count. All right, there's supposed to be 9 of them. Yeah, no problem. It is very possible. I just don't know how to count. You guys should know that one by now. May have went a little like overzealous with that. Oh no, I just didn't move enough. There we go. It's fine. There should be a panda on the upper left of your screen. Or should have been a little bit ago. If you happen to have seen the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. Please and thank you. Unfortunately, this can take a hot minute. Depending on where the resource is coming from. Because, like, that belt's still not emptied out. So I like to let these run for quite a while. I know when I did my initial purge, I only let them run for 10 minutes, and I found out that was actually a really bad idea. I was already waiting for the live to continue, and then I'm late for class. Don't be late for class on my behalf, or on my behalf, or whatever. Because of me. Yeah, there we go. Sounds like a much better way of phrasing it. Yeah, see, like that belt's still running full. This belt's starting to drop. So one of the nodes is finally purged. It's just got the other two nodes to purge. Oh, yeah, because that one's not actually set up properly. But my opinion is I'm going to do these sync projects on every material, make sure we have everything that we're supposed to have. And thank you for the follow over there on the Twitch, Jared. I appreciate it. Call me weird. When I tell somebody, you know, this save or what I'm doing has all of the coal on the map, all of the iron on the map, all the SAM on the map, all the blah, 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 I want to ensure that I actually have it all. Your live is that class? Ah. That makes a little bit of sense. I don't know how the hell my live is class because I don't have any class. I really feel like I need to go in and I need to snip these empty belts because they just look kind of tacky. Have these belts that don't have anything on them. That sounds like an awful lot of work that I don't want to do. So we got coal and copper. Caterium's only 15 belts. Quartz, I think it's like 11 plus. Bauxite is 10 plus. Sulfur should already be done, hence this belt not being here. Let's get that fixed. I think that was that belt. No, unfortunately, there's not people who actually pay those stupid view bots that there's still money to be made for advertising them. Because I think most people know that if there's not any money coming into those things, they don't advertise. Maybe that regular site finally got banned. I'm not holding my breath on it because I know that damn site's been advertised for at least the last year. But did the automod catch it? That's all that matters is the automod's catching it. So if I'm not seeing it, I'm assuming the standard viewer is not seeing it. That's what matters to me. Well, it looks like most of these are running true. Still waiting on that 480 belt to purge out. Let's go see where the hell this is coming from, why it's taking so long to purge. The wall there. How far to the left it is? It ain't Dune Desert. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's only the mods seeing it, I don't really care. Okay. It's coming from the swamp belt. Where the hell? There's no coal in the swamp. It's only a 300 belt, so it's not going to be one of the normal nodes down in the blue crater. Where in the hell am I getting 300 coal from? Okay, I can think of somewhere. Kind of sad because of this project. I've learned where like every node on the map is. Nerd was asking me earlier where Nerd was asking on the Discord, not me particularly, where a certain Mercer sphere was. And they gave me crap because I guessed the wrong one. Because I was thinking that one that was up on top of one of these things. What I call the mushroom balloon plants. I mean, I guess Mercer sphere being on top of it kind of makes sense. Mercer sphere was in one spot. One of those decided to grow up underneath of it. And lo and behold, next thing you know, you got a freaking Mercer sphere on top of a freaking big ass plant. It's amazing how that crap works. Well, there it is. Right now, I'm just literally killing a little bit of time while I wait for those belts to purge. We're going on an adventure. And not yet. Yay, adventures! An adventure that doesn't involve belts. My favorite kind of adventure anymore. Now I guess I stacked all that up into a pure belt. That's not it. Where the hell is that coal coming from? There's 2 pure belts of coal coming out of the blue crater, but obviously those are pure belts, and I'm not looking for a pure belt. Well, that'll be a little easier to track now. Yeah, I gotta kill a little bit of time from time to time. Still coming. But that's got to be coming from, like, deep in the green fields. Because, like, the first coal node I can think of in the green fields is a pure node. Over here by the limestone crater. Yeah, I got an idea for a poll. We haven't done a poll in a couple streams, so. There we go. We got a poll up. Do. God damn, where is this coming from? Might explain why it's taking so long to purge. It does look like it has finally purged. That's a 480 belt and there's gaps. I was just kind of curious as to how long I ran a 300 belt. I guess there's not a whole hell of a lot of coal on this run. Oh, shit. Is it really coming from that one? It's that impure belt. So that is the farthest point on this belt. Definitely explains why it took forever to purge out. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Did somebody say pole? Not that kind of pole, Rob. Calm down. We're just taking a little tour bus of the entire map. Rob gonna dance for us? Maybe. I think it's one of those reverse strip club or teases though, where he starts out mostly indecent, and you pay him to put his clothes back on. It was like I had the idea the other day for a reverse subathon. For every time you guys subscribe or anything like that, I shorten the stream. So you guys literally pay me to stop streaming. Basically, pay me to shut up. I'm sure you can, Rob. I'm sure you can. So you're thinking. You got a pure and an impure. You got two normals, so that's pure belts. Come down here, that's a pure, that's a pure. Come around here, that's 4 normals. So that's basically 2 pures. You got a pure there, a normal, and 2 impures. And then you got a pure. There's literally no other coal to add to that 300 belt to make it anything other than a 300. I got told I got a face and a body for radio. I had a meeting with my mods the other day about Skeleton. If it happens, it's going to be cursed. Oh, I can imagine. Hey, I don't remember being invited to that meeting. I thought I was a mod. Or am I just like a symbolic mod? I see how it is, Skelly. I see where I rank. It's okay. I get it. I get it. You'll cry. It's okay. Okay. Back over here to the sorting complex. Hopefully coal is done by now. As long as that belt is purged, I'm going to call that good. And we'll stack it all up and move on to the next one. Skell's got you as a mod. He forgot the EL model. I'm definitely not no model. Okay, so that is purged. So writing every other one of these says 1200. I'm going to call that good, and we'll get to stacking the coal. There, if it says 1199, 1198, that's still a pure belt. It's just a hiccup. Be nice if you could link those counters to a display. That would be kind of nice. It'd be nice if you could actually just link them. If you could get them to chain together and combine out the totals. That way, if you're doing something like what I'm doing, it can literally just tell you you've got a cumulative total. Okay. Just unlocked an awesome sink, and I had one supercomputer from a stash. Instantly 20 coupons. Yep, sounds about right. I will let the SAM run while I get the coal belted up. So somebody make a mental note that uranium and SAM are both done. So there's 36 belts total for coal, which is kind of nice because my highway is 6 wide and 3 tall. If, like me, you suck at math, I should only need 2 of these. That's 1, 2, 3, or 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36. I need exactly 36. So wahoo! Use your to-do list. That's not a bad idea. I keep thinking it's called sandstone. I'm pretty sure sulfur is done, but we'll do it again just to make absolutely 100% certain. Checked and ready is obviously stuff that's already done and on belts. The highway's already done for it. Checked is just I already dropped it down the sink. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back when I get back. Well, I guess not. I guess there's a line, and I'm not first in it. It's okay. Hello, Hope. Hello. We were just talking about how much Kelly doesn't love me. You're right on time. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start stacking these up. So we can just get a little headway. Okay, so this one's going to go up. I'm awake-ish. Yeah, that's kind of all you can hope for sometimes. Hello, Vogue. What's going on, bud? Get those out here. We're up for what? For 30 fucking hours? Yeah, I can't do that shit anymore. After about 20 hours or so, I start getting really, really loopy. If you think I'm normally off the wall or anything like that, yeah, see me after about 20 hours of being awake. After about 22, 23 hours of being awake, I'm basically drunk. Oh, I've always joked that I don't need to drink because all I gotta do is stay up for 20 some odd hours, and you're gonna get the same effect. So why pay money to drink when I don't have to? And it's not like I enjoy the taste of alcohol anyway, so really no reason for me to ever drink. Plus, there's a whole slew of other reasons. section. We'll have to just raise that one up. That's fine. That's fine. That one, and that one, and that one, and I guess that one's going on top. Fine. Like always, we'll figure it out. The fuck? Is there not one there? No, there was definitely one there. Was there not a belt there? No, 35. So that should. We're going to put this one on the very tippy top just to. No, it's 35 plus one. Was there not a belt here just a second ago? The fuck did it come from? Like Cotton Eye Joe and shit. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Up high, down. I must have screwed one up somewhere. One of them's got to be jacked up somewhere. High low. 2 3 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1. I had to screw something up. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. The same hell. I'm gonna go back and stream for just a second. Yeah, there was legitimately a belt. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Found it. Alright, there we go. Figured it out. Now we just button that in. Just do a whole lot of buttoning. This isn't going very well. I don't like this. One thing I really don't like about auto connect. Like, I don't want those upper belts. Is there any way to like have it not connect to certain belts? So just manual connected. Awesome. Shit. That's lovely. Oh, a little bit of pain in my butt, but oh. The fuck? What? That was my bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get rid of all those. Get rid of those. Get rid of all those. Oh shit. Bow. really a pain in the butt that, you know, I gotta do this for a single one, but I don't have a blueprint to change that. It looks like I may have gone off course a little bit, but it doesn't look like it. They all look like they're dead straight. Do. I mean, looking up, as I said, every floor up I go, there's less and less belts, so that's a big win. Because the less of this crap I have to do every single time, the happier I am. I think I screwed something up somewhere. Definitely screwed something up somewhere because am I missing a row? And the happier I am, the faster it goes, so it grows exponentially. Yeah. Found the fucking problem. I'm stupid as hell. That one is correct. God damn it, that's not where that goes. I got a little too far ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself and I screwed up my numbers. Oh well, me make a mistake, that never happens. I don't need that one. Okay, so that one's in. Put this together. Put this together. Yeah, a whole lot of manual belting. And then we'll go through and do the bottom belts and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it should only need, and this one comes out to this comes down to that, and wham bam, thank you ma'am, that's all done. That comes around. And then we take these Mark IV, bring it around, and we make all this crap Mark IV. Alright, there we go. It's all taken care of. It's all nice and nice. Coal is done. And I'm kind of of the opinion that once it's up here, I don't really need it down that bottom, right? I mean, there's no point in having in checked and ready. Yeah, honestly, I don't even need all. I'm gonna leave all that, and I'll just keep doing that, even though it's gonna be dead space. There's a reason. It's a stupid reason, but there's at least a reason. It's other than uniformity. Now, uniformity is part of the reason, but. It's actually working out exactly to tens. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I guess it's going to be a long wait for me until the official update comes somewhere. They run a bug fix. The update will be delayed for a few weeks. It's possible. I definitely wouldn't hold my breath waiting for it. Though the video they dropped today did seem to suggest that 1.22 might be the last before 1.2 goes live. They're gonna need a little bit more time to get it polished, which makes sense. I mean, if I'm gonna put, it's one thing to have a beta branch be kind of wonky. If I'm gonna push it to public, I want it to be, I would want it to be as done as I can get it, and not have it be a buggy mess. Yep, looking at you, wildcard. They said the bug release would not affect the release date. They already have the date set. They just haven't released the date. Nice. Is that what 1.22 is? It's supposed to be the bug release? Or the bug fix? Did I miss a wildcard, Rose? I was just saying that, you know, if I was going to release some software in a beta test environment prior to releasing it as a final version, I would want it as polished and bug-free as I could get it, which is something that Coffee Stain is doing, because currently I'm playing on 1.22, which is some minor tweaks to 1.2. And like I'm playing on a beta, but it's a closed beta that I guess is an open beta. I wouldn't really call it a closed beta because anybody can get into it. At least that's my definition of an open versus closed beta. I don't know about anybody else, but best we can do is unfinished Russian buggy. They have that breaks anything, take it or leave it. You forgot spaghetti. See, at least spaghetti means something completely different in this game than it does in other games. But now that coal is done, on to copper. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't really call it a wild card roast. It was just stating the obvious about Ark and the lack of polishing they do before they release something. But I mean, I like the way that Satisfactory does this, where you don't have to choose to play the beta. You can stay with a stable release. Didn't we do copper yesterday? I don't remember doing copper yesterday, and I'm of the opinion that I would just rather do them all as I go up, and make absolutely sweet. I don't think we did copper. If we did, this is going to kind of suck because I'm doing it twice, but kind of an opinion that I'd rather do it twice and be absolutely freaking sweating than unsweating. Because if I was unsweating, that'd be like Skelly's drinks. I think you played Find the Copper Belt yesterday. I might have. I don't know. I have slept a little bit since then. 1, 2, 3, 4. And since I already got all the sinks up, might as well just do it. Memory of a goldfish. Yep. Nope. Memory of a squirrel. There's a reason I call myself a squirrel brain panda. But it's fine. It's fine. It just double checks and ensures that all of this is golden. And like I said, the higher up I go, the less is going to be on these belts. Yeah, I did do some shit with copper yesterday because originally I had this belt over to this belt. Now, like I said, we'll just make sure that it's all done. Now, all we got left is Caterium, quartz, bauxite, and that's it. Because I know we did sulfur yesterday. I mean, I know for a fact sulfur was done. So, well, we're not going to do sulfur again. We'll do Caterium, we'll do quartz, and we'll do bauxite. We won't do sulfur and SAM, and actually, I guess we can double check the SAM, make sure that's done. This has been up here running for a hot minute. So we got a 600 belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 and a 600, so that is correct. Looks like that copper's starting to wind down. So we know Sam is good. Copper is supposed to be 30 pure belts and 1 900. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and this should dial down to a 900. Right now it's still 1080. Yeah, because copper we had, 31 belts, and I was trying to figure out how the hell we had one extra belt. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's lowering. And there's 31 belts. That will be 11 rows. Oh, it's 10 rows in a belt. Yeah, I do kind of remember yesterday where we where I had too many copper belts. I think I like started on copper. Spent a good chunk of time trying to figure out how the hell I had one too many belts. And then I got sucked into iron, and that took a long time because there's so goddamn many belts. Got some fun shapes out here. But this shouldn't take all that long. Just clean some stuff up. Then we'll get the belt highway going. Still kind of wish you could select more than one blueprint at a time. But I get that they don't want you to be able to tear down like massive chunks of a factory all at once. Sometimes it'd be friggin' beneficial because there's sometimes I want to get rid of entire huge chunks of a factory. No dismantle crate, that's always a good thing. Grab my blueprint, get it in the right spot. Now this will only be 2. It'll have to be less than 2, but for right now, I'm just going to deal with the 2. That one will be low. You won't be low. You'll be low. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I'm sure most of you guys can figure out why I'm counting to 3 all the time. So that's going to be a 3. That'll be a 1. That'll be a 2. I'm just counting what floor it's supposed to go on, so that's 2, 3. Very tedious stuff, but you know, it's gonna make it look really, really nice. Short of the fact the iron is not done in the same manner, but I'm not going back through to change the iron. Screw that, there's too much freaking shit down there. We're not playing that game. Okay, that's a number 2, that's a number 3. Go ahead and just get rid of the ones that I need to get rid of. Just, you know, kind of speed it up a little bit. Crates equal bad. What, my crate's a shame? Yeah, I don't like my crates of shame. I don't want no damn crates of shame. There's a reason they're called crates of shame. We don't want no stinking crates of shame around here. Oh shit, that's not even where those are supposed to go. So they're trying to figure out why that one was not in the same spot as the rest, and I remembered, oh yeah. That's a 2. Makes this 3. This becomes a 2. 3, 2, and 3. Yay! Wahoo! I don't know what I'm celebrating about, but that much closer to getting them onto the beltway? Hopefully I don't screw it up this time. Do you know? None of us know why you're celebrating. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Set that to straight mode. Start belting them in. Okay. It's this one, and this one, this one, that one, that one. I think one of the big things that I screwed up on last time when I had those belts trying to auto-connect when I didn't want them to, and they were being naughty belts, was I had pulled it close enough to auto-connect onto the belts I wanted, which ended up biting me in the buttocks. I gotta remember I actually have too many belts here. Or do I? That's 6. It's 5. There's 35, or no, 31 total belts. 6 plus 5 is 11. I won't have this. I think. Let me double check this. Because I'm dumb, so. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21, 24, 27, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. What? 6 times 3, that's 18. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I guess I got to cut it down to 5. I guess there had been 6. So I was actually correct the first time. We all know I don't know how to do math, count, numbers. Sacrilege. It's blasphemous. I am no blasphemer. I'm just a squirrel. You guys expect too much from a squirrel. Can't expect so much from a squirrel. And I fucked up again, but I caught it. Caught my mess up before it became a major mess up. That deserves some wahoos. Over. Gotta get those knocked out. Actually, do you know what I think I just realized? I don't think I ever did the lower belts on coal. Oh, we'll finish copper and we'll go down to that. No, we're not starting anything over from scratch, nerd. Again, blasphemous. I had to bump that back just a little bit because I had it a little bit too close. Sneak in there, grab that belt. After 800 some odd hours, or feels like 800 some odd hours, approaching 700 hours, I'm not restarting shit. Did I fuck up again? Or do I just not know how to count? Could easily be that I don't know how to count. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. What the fuck is this row doing here then? Really that bad at counting? Why does it have to be one of the two? What do you mean? I mean, it's easily I effed up because I can't count. Definitely seems to be the prevailing answer here. So I got to run the lower belts for copper, And I gotta go down and run the lower belts for coal. Nice thing is this one's already colored, so I don't have to worry about coloring it. Alright. Go do the coal belts real quick, and then we'll come back up and get copper. Das fuck. My German word of the day, das fuck. When somebody replies back with, I don't think that's actually German there, Drew. Das Fuck. Close enough. And that should take care of copper, or coal, whatever the hell this funky black stuff is. Get the copper taken care of. Probably should not have ran this impure belt. Probably should be my last thing, that way I've got room to get under there. Oh well. We'll make it work, like always. Snip. Snap. Snippada. Snappada. Bring it down. I did the same thing here. I think quartz is next. Obey the panda, yes. You should be seeing a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you, please, and thank yous. I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, that should be all the Cooper. Does definitely look like all the copper. Let's go over here, checked and ready. Copper. That's 4 belted, cock-locked, ready to rock. And 3 checked, but not on the belt highways yet. That's 7 out of the 10. That's at least been through the sync process. So no, I was wrong. It's not quartz next. It's Caterium. Now I'm being told that I have a lurker over on Twitch that I need to call the F out. What is the hell is up, Jason? Not going to use the last name, but... because I'm not that level of an asshole. I mean, a lot of times I am, but I'm not going to give out somebody's last name. Two there. One there. None there. One there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll just do the little cheaty thing there, and actually it's 5. We're just gonna make this float. Boop. Oh, there we go. Get the belts hooked up, power hooked up, and away it goes. Okay, that's done. And boop, and my headphones are beeping at me. And now we just need to get power into this whole kit and caboodle. There's caboodle kit in here. Okay, everything's going down the drain. Go ahead and get the counters on there. That way we just make absolutely certain that we've got the right amount of Katerium. I need 15,000 Katerium. I need all the gold! I love gold! Makes me feel special things in a special part of myself. It's not stream friendly. Alright, let's go get the total for the belts of Katerium. I know there's supposed to be 15,000 total. I can do the math, I'm just too lazy. I'm too damn lazy. There is supposed to be 12 pure belts, 1 600 belt. I see 3 belts there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a crap belt. A crap belt! Gotta have the crap. God damn it, I turned that bullshit off. Did it reset that setting? I don't want seasonal events turned on. Oh, actually, no, I do. I just don't want Fixmas. Get rid of the break notifications. I don't really care for those. User interface. Where is the pause on escape? Where the hell's the pause button? Ah, there it is. Pause game and pause menu. Apply. Confirm. There. I don't want the game to pause whenever I hit escape. If you want to do that, that's all fine by you. I don't want it. If I don't want it, I don't have to have it. I do what I want. We're all allowed to play how we want to play, right? So now I just gotta let that Katerium go down the sinky sinker. And then we just got quartz and bauxite. And I easily could start building out stuff up here for all this stuff. I don't really want to because the fact it's just going to make it that much harder for me to build upwards. So, yeah. And basically, I'm just waiting for this belt to start reading 600. Once this belt reads 600, I should be good on all the rest of the belts. Let's go see where this Katerium belt comes from. It's on the left, so... That's a damn really good question. Where does that belt come from? I don't know. It kind of looks like it comes from the swamp belt, but it could be not. No. It's definitely coming from the swamp belt. Go find out where it's coming from. Go do a little investigation. Little investigation. I know it's not coming from the swamp because that's a pure belt. That's a pure note there. Ah, I think I know where it comes from. Yeah. It might be where it comes from. It could be that node just north of the blue crater. because that is a normal K-Tyrium node. You really know where it came from? I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm taking a wild stab in the dark. Because the only K-Tyrium in the swamp is the pure node that's right over here. Unless... Yeah. Because you got a whole bunch of K-Tyrium there, but it's not that. Do 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 do. I can't carry a tune. That's why I've never been a musician. Because I carry my tunes in a freaking colander. It's like I can't hit the barn side of a rod. That's why I use homing ammo. You don't have to aim if your ammo does it for you. It is. It's aimbot. It's really bad aimbot. The freaking spitters have better aimbot than the homing ammo does. Holy shit. Guess what? I found the K-Tyrium. I found it. I found it. So I started thinking, from the south, in the green fields, there's 2 pure K-Tyrium nodes. There's one in the waterfall, and there's the one on the floating island. There's one over here at the waterfall, and there's one down here at the floating islands. And that's kind of it until you get to this one. And then you get a pure node here. And that's kind of it. Most of the K-Tyrium is central and north. That got stuck going up a hill. Squeeze it, suck it in, fat boy. Bow, bow, bow. I love how even if you have momentum from riding a belt, when you first touch ground, whatever direction that momentum was coming from instantly gets applied the second you touch ground. A lot of times it can really mess with you. Like, I'm taking kind of northern momentum with me right now. So even if I kill all of my momentum, as I land, it jerks me a little bit to the side. Funny physics. The physics are funny. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. Let's switch over to that. F, G. Go ahead and get rid of all these. Shit. How about we double check to make sure they're all running at 1200 first? It might be a good idea. Those all are. That one is. That one is. Those three are. And those three are. Awesome. I want to get ahead of myself a little bit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those two boogers. And start getting rid of the sinks. They're not needed anymore. See, the higher up I go, the less time it takes for me to just sink everything. Partially because there's just less shit to sink. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's awesome. Okay. Anyone remember how many belts there's supposed to be for this? I done forgot the number. I think it's like 14. I know it's 15,000 total. What does that translate to in belts? Translates to 12. I don't know how to do math. Sulfur. That's bauxite. That's quartz. That's K-tier. Cool. We'll come down here. We'll grab a hold of this. Turn it back to default. Because I want to make sure it's in the exact same spot on each row. And the drawback is I'm literally not even going to need all of this. Because it's what, 12 plus 1? So 3, 6, 9, 12. That's all I need for K tier. But since I already come up with what I consider to be kind of sort of a cool way of doing this, we're going to continue the cool way of doing this. I like my cool way of doing it. Alright, that one will stay low, and these two will both go up high. That one will stay low. That one will go up a little bit higher. What, this part? All the sorting shit? Probably not. Kind of hoping to, but I've still got the get it down to where it's supposed to go. And that part kind of worries me a little bit. Now we're only talking about getting all my little belt highways done, yeah, I can get that done. I just want you to go up one more goddamn notch. Not up there. Fine, screw you. Fine. It's gonna be like that because it wants to be stupid. Actually, you know what? I can make it not stupid. Maybe. Why won't you go up any higher? Oh, is that literally the limit of the lift? Okay, fine. Whatever. Guess that's gonna be as good as it's gonna get. Whatever. You guys really don't have much faith in me. Don't worry, I don't either. Got a little bit more than you guys seem to. Might be a better idea to sit on your hands. Yeah, maybe. The only big problem I have right now is trying to figure out how I want to do the next step. Why don't you snap to the one that's closest to you, you asshole? Yeah, like that, right there. No, not like... Fine, fuck you. You know what? Just want to be a bunch of assholes. Be a bunch of assholes. You guys go there. That's where you go. That's where you belong. Can I just bring you down? I can do what I want. Oh, that was stupid. God damn it. How many fucking times do I have to click accept before you just accept? Alright, so this one should come out to this. Then to be a lot less belts. Up Be all thumbs with you, baby. Oh. If you're gonna say disturbing things, you have to say disturbing things in a disturbing way. Otherwise, it's not really disturbing. What the holy hell happened here? Speaking of disturbing. Ain't nobody said you guys could come along for no damn rides. Get the hell off my freaking roller coaster. Get off my damn lawn. God damn whippersnappers. Alright, this one hooks up to that. This one hooks up to that. You go there. You go there. You go there. You come out here and be a little butt boy. Little butt boy. Around here we call little butt boy Skelly. I'm all sit facing you the entire time. Yeah, nothing's more creepy than doing like creepy stuff while staring them directly in the eye, essentially. Why are you moaning? Oh, I was just thinking about you. Thinking about me what? Don't worry about it. That's for me to know and you to find out never. What I dream about on my own private time is between me and my therapist. Yeah, I have to move those power wires. I just don't care right now. Alright. On to quartzes. Do, 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 do. Okay, and come up here, boom, Caterium. Arc just announced another day delay on something yet again. What are they delaying this time? I mean, I know the correct answer is everything, but we got to be a little specific here. How much quartz is there supposed to be? I know it's somewhere under 12 belts. I did stack these up in order. It's exactly 12 belts. All right. Did I mix up bauxite and quartz? Yes. God damn it. Bauxite is supposed to be before quartz. Oh well, we're doing quartz. I'm not changing a damn thing. So it's exactly 12 belts. Do you mean all sorting all resources, or as just taking every single node in the factory to a single factory? No. When I say sorting, I mean I already have every single resource in the game to a single factory. I am actually sorting them out so that there will be stacks of all of the iron, all of the copper, all the limestone, all the blah, 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 in individual highways, so that when I release this save, if you need X amount of X or X amount of Y, here's a highway that has it all on it. So you don't have to go through and sort out, oh, I need 20 belts of iron and 5 belts of copper, and you don't have to try to sort it out of a giant mega bus like that. But yes, everything is brought to one area. And welcome in, Lotos. So you can still take them to different factories later on then. Yes, you could. I am not going to. I am building everything here near the swamp because that's what my chat forced me to do. I probably wouldn't really recommend moving it because well, it's a lot to move. And there's giant belt highways running all the way around the map. But if the player that loads up my save wants to do so, they definitely can. There are no railroads on this save, though. Is that seriously it? How many sinks did I make? Short of too many. I made 15. I only needed 12, 13, 12, 12. That's good. Just go in there. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 373. I do greatly appreciate it. I want to make it as neat as I possibly can, so that anybody who wants to use this map or this save can. The only problem is you will have to be on 1.2. As long as they don't do any major changes between now and, or any major changes to the nodes between now and the final release, that won't be a problem. There, and we got all our counters on. And then, so all we got left after quartz is bauxite, because we already did sulfur, SAM, and uranium. We just got bauxite left to do after this. And like normal, we're going to let this run until this belt right here hits... Really? Where the hell is this belt coming from? It's already purged. Where's the nearest quartz node? Oh, okay. It's not that it's nearly purged. It's back there. It's a splitter. Just making things wonky. Making things funky. But yeah, if you've ever actually like wondered how much iron is on the map, that much. That entire floor is iron. That entire floor is limestone, coal, copper, deuterium, will be quartz, bauxite, sulfur, SAM, uranium. All nicely color-coded, too. This will be getting a shell around it at some point in time. To make it look all pretty and sexy. Because you gotta make it look all pretty and sexy. If it doesn't look all pretty and sexy, are you actually playing this game? Where does this quartz come from? That is this belt right here. Follow this belt all the way down. It looks like it's probably coming from the Dune Desert. Ah, a lot of quartz in here. Yeah, you got another video finished, Rob? I need to take a lesson from Rob and actually go work on videos. I guess at least drop the first stream from this playthrough into DaVinci and start trying to slice up some shit. That one will probably have the least amount cut out of it. Because like the early game stuff, some of which is stuff people want to watch. The 3+ weeks of belting, that's probably a fair amount of that's getting cut. Alright, coming from Dune Desert. Is that really the belt coming from the... No? No, that's coming from up in Titan Forest. Switch my jetpack. Wish there was a slightly easier way to switch back and forth on those. Turbo fuel powered generators. Awesome. My only big problem with turbo fuel is it burns in such a weird ratio. I don't see no damn quartz here. Ah. It's above my head. I see. After that, you won't feel any belt work anywhere when you do it in a similar scale. After this, I don't think I'm ever doing this shit in similar scale again. Unless if I'm getting legit paid, maybe I'll do the like all pure node max power. Yeah, because you can just, like... I'm just saying, I kind of wish there was some... Like, hold down shift, press 2, and it would just switch with which pack you have on. Watch him struggle to connect belts in the factory after this. Yeah. I'm barely even thinking about the factory after this. Remember, the brown eye is the key to the soul. They always said the eyes are the key to the soul. They never said which eye. I'm going to hell. But don't worry, I'll take you all with me. I'll rent one of those like charter buses. We can all go together. Just call it the Idjit family vacation. National Lampoon presents, or Idget Lampoon presents Road Trip. Johnny, you are a special place. Where the hell does this come from? Where the hell is there quartz this way? I was bragging about how I know where every node on the map is. I'm sitting there trying to figure out where the hell there's quartz in the red forest. Oh, it's not in the red forest. I see, I see. I know which node this is coming from. Well, knowing Johnny's gonna lick my fingers clean will help me sleep. Knowing Johnny's going to lick my fingers clean will help me sleep. Yeah, ionized fuel's not really worth it just because I think if it had a bigger boost to its burn time, wow, that's kind of, say that a whole bunch of times fast. Bigger boost to its burn time. It would be better. Okay, that is definitely empty. We'll throw those on there. That's not that far away. And the question is, what is Johnny going to lick clean off your fingers? I mean, I don't really want to know, but I mean, inquiring minds. Goddamn freaking squirrel, inquisitive nature. The nice thing about coming out here to figure out where this crap comes from, it's kind of just killing time. He's sitting on my hands, whatever filth it is. You. Yep, I'm glad I didn't read into that too much. It's a belt that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Well, it doesn't have to go anywhere. You can call it chocolate pudding. I call it fudge. It's got a little bit more consistency. I eat my fiber. Kind of feel like I need to do a video of just like flying around showing off the Mega Belt Highway. It's like a 2 or 3 minute long video where I fly around the world and show off where everything hooks up. Call it like tour of my small belt highway. So belts have a list. Why don't they have something for pipes to go up coming from below? Because pipes just naturally hook up to floor holes. Pipes go vertical without a lift. Belts don't really like to go straight up. Pipes don't care. Horizontal to vertical for the win. I love how there's still radiation here, but there hasn't been uranium here in a hot minute. You gotta add a pump to the pipe? I didn't use any pumps. We had a whole stream dedicated to that. I have this really weird feeling I'm gonna have to put like a bunch of signs up when I release this save. Like, don't mess with the pipes here at this junction. You mess with the pipes here, you will break. Bye-bye sinks. Bye-bye conveyor poles. Bye-bye quartz out of my pocket. And caterium. And copper. All that crap out of my pocket. Alright, I guess it's time to start running the belts. There's what, 12 belts here total? I done forgot already. Like was said earlier, memory of a squirrel. Yeah, 12 belts total. Well, belt highways are getting smaller and smaller as I go up. But that's A-okay. I'm actually happy that they're getting smaller. The smaller they are, the faster I get done with them. Oh, there we go. That's it. That kind of sucks. No, that fits perfectly. One stays down. These two both go up. That one stays down. don't see any reason why the liquid didn't go to the generators because it was more than was needed, but before I declared it completely ready, I forced them to work with pressurization. Yeah, it just becomes a flow rate issue. That's the single biggest problem. Okay, straight mode. You snip in there, you snip in there, you snip in there. You know, I got this weird idea as we keep going. No, I can't do that. Boop. That's pipes haven't always been the worst resistance in the game. It's not just in the game. Ah, that's much better. Where's my high one? Oh, okay. God damn it. I was still on blueprint mode. Yep, that one's done. Let me grab this stack. Boop. Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's 12, not 9. Yeah, something like that. Remember, it's not a bug if it's intended. And it's not a bug if we can't fix it. All right, I think what coffee stain it's not a bug if we intended it. Wild card, it's not a bug if we can't fix it. If we can't replicate it because we don't play the game, then it's not a bug. What do you mean you found a bug while playing this game? Who the hell plays this game? It's not a bug if you don't do anything about it. Well, that's true as well. It can't be a bug because we literally don't know how it happened. Chat GPT wrote the entire code for us. There we go. That's quartz. Quartz done, yay! It's not a bug if people like it. Yep. Kind of sounds about right. I mean, all you have to do is look at the mini lift. It's not a bug if it's useful. As I said in Discord the other day, I don't think the infinite lift is ever going to get fixed because the devs themselves use it. Same with mini lift. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of bugs, latest 1.2 patch crashes if you dismantle a locomotive. Huh. I don't have any train tracks to test that on. Give it a shot. Any locomotive? Does it have to be powered? Let's find out. See if I can crash my game. I'm gonna let it spawn all the way in. Bullshit. It does. Oops. Thanks for telling me to save beforehand. Oops. I gotta make it funny for you guys. I can't like go being prepared. I figured I would be at least a little amusing for you guys. When was my last autosave? But look, I'm not doing anything that I don't have the 20-minute autosave turned on yet. It's probably coming. And worst case, I have to run a couple more belts. Oh shit, that took me back quite a ways. Oops. Remember, kids, don't be an idiot. One thing I would kind of like to see is some kind of like, maybe like a color change or something, some kind of icon letting you know when you've already snapped an auto connect belt. Because like, I'm sure most of you guys know, when you use auto connect, you click once to snap your stuff onto it, and then you click again to place it, unless you're snapping more shit on it. Hold on, there's one more little... Okay, so yes, deconstructing locomotives does crash your game. So I expect a hot fix for that pretty damn quick. I will say, Coffee Stain is amazingly fast at fixing like actual bad bugs. Bugs that break your game, bugs that cause crashes, they seem to be really fast at fixing. So I definitely expect a hot fix pretty freaking soon. Now, that's the temporary workaround. So the question comes down to, is that only a Steam? Oh, that has to be a Steam thing. Because it's an experimental. I'm just glad they didn't screw with my notes. I would have been pissed if they decided they were gonna, oh, we're gonna rework the nodes. We decided the default map was not very well balanced, so we're gonna rebalance the nodes. Okay, back to roughly where we were. I'm glad that proved to be humorous for some people. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's 10. It's 10 pure belts of bauxite. Was worth it, funny? Yep. It was worth it. I agree. I have no problem, like, going back a couple minutes. Especially if I can make you guys laugh. Okay, so we'll put this one up on the tippy tip top. I wish I could say something like, you know, I'd report that directly to Coffee Stain, but I don't have that kind of clout. As far as I know, they do not watch my content. They say they watch a lot of creator content, but I don't know if I don't think I'm on the radar. Which is fine. I mean, I'm still tiny. Too bad it's Labor Day tomorrow here in Europe. Might not see a fix until next week. Ooh. Is that like a Europe-wide thing, or is that just a certain countries? Just write it in the Discord server, they read it. Yeah, I barely have time for my own damn Discord server. Oh, and I need to add quartz to that. Okay. So I'm going to grab this blueprint, turn it off. Place it in exactly the same spot on that level and raise the roof. And thank you for following the channel over there on the Twitch Germ. A reminder to anybody who isn't already aware, we are live on both the YouTube and the Twitch. There's not a whole lot of difference between the two, but there's a little less delay over on the Twitch. It's really good if you want to like interact. Netherlands doesn't celebrate it. All right. Fair enough. I don't know, so I ask questions. I think that's the safest way to do it. At least I'm willing to ask questions. We celebrate it here in the Middle East. I know here in the States we have our own Labor Day. I couldn't tell you when it is because I'm an idiot. But again, at least I'm willing to admit it. No. Oh, okay. We'll do that. We'll just get rid of that auto connect belt. And take all the sulfur off the fucking belt. Labor Day is in September 1st. Monday in September is the U.S., I think. You guys are doing better than me. This one can be pretty long. I do need to make sure that I back it up just a little bit. Just joined. What are we making? I am currently sorting out all of the world's resources so that I can make it a little bit easier for anybody who wants to download this save to basically answer whatever question they've ever had about how much of this can I make if I had all of that. But beyond that, I am doing this for my own playthrough to make the world's largest power plant. And this power plant that I am building will consume all of the bauxite, all of the SAM, all of the caterium, all of the quartz, all of the sulfur, all the uranium, basically everything except for all of the limestone and iron and copper. I'll have a little bit of that left over, in which case we'll find something stupid to use it for. Because, I mean, if I didn't do something stupid with it, you guys would worry. Not going to use the center belt. Hopefully that answers the question sufficiently. But I know a lot of people have probably asked themselves, like, how much space elevator parts could I make if I had all of the resources on the map? And then they realize how long it would take to gather all the resources on the map. Like, nope, screw that. So I'm trying to make that a little easier for people. It's my altruistic nature. My friend and I just stopped after the golden nut. That's what I did my first playthrough. My second playthrough, I wanted to make a big power plant, and I ended up making 200 or 2.4 terawatts. And I thought that was a lot, and I was very promptly told that wasn't nothing. So I put out the call to basically anyone who could find it, find me the most power that you could make on the map using all of the world's resources, with the caveats that no duping, and it has to be sustainable. So no dumping all your nuclear waste of whatever step into a giant storage bin array and just forgetting about it. There's been some duping exploits, and you can go into creative mode and just give yourself stuff. Since the game's single player minded and cooperative multiplayer, the devs don't really care if you quote unquote cheat. Thank you, IdjitBot. Okay, so that's bauxite. Bauxite's done. Pretty sure we sunk it. Yeah, we sunk it. Sulfur's already been sunk, so I don't have to sink it again. Actually, everything else has been sunk, so I don't have to do the sink bullshit no more. We can just build highways. Oh, mini highways. Because ain't nothing I'm going to do comes close to that monstrosity. Yes, and you can also use Satisfactory Calculator in order to literally edit your save. This stage of the belting? I got the belting in the factory itself. I haven't started the factory. It's been a hot minute since I actually built a factory. Do I still remember how to build factories? What was the last factory I built? Was it the weapons? God, it's been a hot minute. I don't know who's more excited about being done with the belting, you guys or me. This is when I like stop, finish the belting, like, yep, I'm done with this playthrough. Wait. You build factories? I'm starting to doubt that I do. It's been a hot freaking minute. I think he only knows how to build belt highways. I mean, it's possible. It's possible I've forgotten how to build a factory. It's been weeks. Yeah, there's what, 9 total belts for sulfur? We got a slight problem here. Welcome to Satisfactory Belt Simulator. Yep. Belt Tory. That sounds like some domestic disturbance stuff right there. I don't know who this Tory is, but sure she didn't deserve the belt. As we're talking about Tory spelling, she probably did. Here she was an absolutely horrible person. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if she died or not. I don't think she's actually dead. I think people just kind of hope she was. Some people like the belt or whip. That's true. That's true. Try not to talk about that too much during stream. Kind of interested in what you plan on using your SAM for. Are you planning on converting stuff to sulfur, coal, or something else? Yes. Not coal, though. I mean, I can't say that. I can't say that. There is a tiny bit of SAM that is going to be used to make coal. Because the rule was I needed to use all of the resources. When I say all, I mean there is literally 2/3 of a part of SAM per minute. Maybe less. So this one's going to be ultra high. I don't have Modeler loaded right now, so unless Vog wanted to pull it up, or anybody else that has the file. I'm literally going to be making less than 1 coal per minute just to use the last of the SAM. Just so I can claim that I'm consuming every single drop of SAM on the map. No, not at all. There's only 2,100. There's only 2,100 uranium on the map, and there is a crashed game. Okay, that is not the same error I was having. That is not the freaking RAM error. That was some occlusion error. No more sand? Nope, I didn't touch train. Thank you, Casper. Yeah, there is exactly 9 full Mark 6 belts of sulfur on the map. There is 1 Mark 6 belt full and 900 more uranium on the map. So there's 2100 uranium. How far is that going to push me back? Awesome! All the way to before I even started with getting the sulfur stuff. That's before I even finished the sulfur foundation. Well, back to work, I guess. That belt and that belt is all the uranium on the map. This tower is roughly organized from smallest to largest. I've got bauxite and quartz mixed up though. There's slightly more bauxite on the map than there is quartz, or I might have that backwards. I know there's 12,300 bauxite on the map. I can tell you that number off the top of my head. Okay, that's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 1. This is a 2. Long process for no reward. Yeah, you don't need to do uranium. You can easily beat the game with just hell, with just turbo fuel, honest. You can honestly beat the game with just diluted fuel. Hell, if you want to do enough coal, you beat the game with coal. Like I'm going to be making something like 40,000 megawatts just from coal. And then, the alien power augmenters are going to boost that. I have 2 144. Yeah, I honestly, if you wanted to like lowball the build, you can beat the game with like 20,000-30,000 megawatts. I think my first playthrough, I only had something like 20, but I was also doing a lot of only running one machine at a time. Because I literally didn't know why in the world Yeah, I will be having, in this playthrough, I will be having somewhere like 6,300 uranium all said and done. But obviously, what I am doing is kind of ridiculous. And by kind of ridiculous, I mean, do not attempt at home, kids. Save your sanity. Do not attempt this at home. Oh, I was about to say, do not fucking crash on me again. I still don't really remember it. I really hope we freaking sank bauxite. I need a lot of that. And by a lot, I mean, I need all that. And a bag of chips. I will be running 7 fully fueled power augmenters. So, alien power matrices. I'll be making 35 of them per minute. Which will actually be one of my first things I start building. Will you stop hooking up to weird shit? Stop hooking up with weird shit. So, is 1.2 out disable release? It's still an experimental. Got probably a couple more weeks. I'll actually be really happy when it goes stable because this save is going to be a lot more people will be able to use this save. I don't want to say it's going to be more valuable or anything like that because I'm giving it away. And it is 5 o'clock for me, so I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'd like to take a moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack that like and subscribe button, folks. Please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate that. I only ask, I only remind people because it is human nature to kind of space. Yeah, the best thing about 1.2, friggin' daisy chaining. I won't go back to 1.1 solely because of daisy chaining. I don't want to build 800,000 power poles again. Trying to friggin' power all those stupid friggin' water extractors from my nuke plant last time. I really wish I would have left the giant wall of pipes up. That was hilarious. Second best is a T-pipe. Oh, good God, yes. And look at that. There's the panda to remind you, too. Probably should have just waited for the panda. Where the hell's Bug at? Man, hydrated. Yeah, the T-pipe is a quality of life improvement that just, it's a visual, pretty thing that I am so happy to have. It's like, I actually remember one time on stream or something where I was bitching about wanting a T-pipe solely because it would make my plumbing look nicer. The spawn doesn't really. I mean, I've barely even used it. I try not to die all too much. There's a big difference between try not to die and not die. I die a fair amount, but I try not. Okay, sulfur's done. On to Sam! On to Sam. No, I'm stupid. Yes, Sam's still under checked, but... The question is going to be, how in the hell am I getting this stuff down? Neatly. That's the big question. Neatly. Obviously, uranium is going to be easy. It's 2 freaking belts. Sam's not going to be that bad. It's only 8 belts. Sulfur, again, won't be that bad. It's only 9 belts. Iron and limestone scare the crap out of me. The spawn isn't helpful in single player. I mean, I could see it being helpful, just, you know, the alternative is just don't die. Which obviously doesn't, you know, help me any, because I suck at this game. Yeah, that one goes up, and this one will go up, up. Same thing we normally do. If it's a crappy belt, we'll put it on the very tippy top, tip top. My definition of a crappy belt is literally anything that's not full Mark 6 belt. I thought there's 8 belts. Or is it 8 plus 1? Being told it is 8 plus 1. Because I'm too lazy to go down and check my signs. The signs will be getting used in the final save. That way, a little easier for people who aren't super familiar with the numbers. Sometimes can be useful for caves with spider, but usually I just save right before entering and reload if I die. But on multiplayer, you have to use the spawn, I guess. Yeah, you can't really save scum in a multiplayer. See, that would have been something smart for us to do when we were doing all the PvP and stuff on the multiplayer server. Would have been put it down a spawn, but yeah, no, we're dumb. Alright, let's get this belted up. So there's total 9 belts. It's 8 pure belts and 1 not pure belt. We have spawn in multiplayer. When you die, you go to the nearest spawn point sometimes. And yeah. That was the weird thing is I could have swore in the announcement trailer for the spawn, it said that you would get to choose your spawn point. Like there was supposed to be a whole new screen for it. I never saw that screen. God knows we all died plenty of times. Ah, God damn it. I always do that. In freaking auto connect mode. Or deconstruct blueprint mode so I can grab this blueprint. And I don't pay attention. And I end up deconstructing the whole damn blueprint. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter because there's nothing up there. Because I have the uranium turned off. And by that I mean there's literally not power to the uranium nodes right now. I guess I got rid of my power switch. That's fine. Bow, 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 bow. If I gotta go back to the front to get the last stack, I might as well take this belt with me. Bow, 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 bow. Drag this to the back. We'll pick up the last two belts. Put the floor on, or the ceiling on. And do the uranium. Just trying to decide if I want to bother stacking the uranium or not. I don't really see much of a point in stacking it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I did not screw that up. God damn it, I did screw that up. Thought I started. I didn't. Whatever. Whatever, it happens. Please never build a metric fuck ton of belts in this game again. I make no promises. No promises are made. like I said, if I were to ever do this again, I would at least be smart enough to stagger my build. If I were to do this entire playthrough over again, I'd work on some belts to go work on the Mega Factory. Some belts, Mega Factory. Some belts, Weapons Factory. Some belts, something or other. Slugs, spheres. You know, alternate a little bit more. Like I said, I'm not sure which one of us is more excited about me finally being done with belts. Me or you guys? How about just yes? Yes, we're all just tired. I mean, there's only 41 pipes needed for the entire map. It's actually kind of funny that there is exactly 21 pipes worth of crude oil and exactly 20 pipes of nitro. Yeah, nitro. Straighten it, build mode, bug. You son of a bitch. Alright, that's it. Everything is belted, everything is sorted. Like, obviously, I know exactly how many pipes there are. This is probably the most funked up thing I've done. Because there is... Actually, are you... I have no idea where you come from anymore. I don't know where any of them come from because all the pipes are absolutely full. But now my goal is to get the pipes down here. Had to do work while I was at work. Who would have thunk it? And that's asking a hell of a lot. I'm at work. Why do I want to do work? You guys sure are all asking a whole lot. So needy. Thinking I want to do work while I'm at work. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that is kind of a thing of beauty. Huh. I didn't take him out far enough. Gotta fix that. What belting? Shut up, Rob. I just saw the save file corrupted thing. The nice thing is, I should probably, drop a hard save now that I'm at this point and back it up. It's just a small sorting tower. Why do those not look like they're lined up properly? Oh, because there's a half foundation here. Yeah, that's right. I'll have to do that too. Yeah. Yep. I was grateful for that. I mean, the nice thing is, had it been the save file, Drac had a couple backups from when he was doing the syncing. So, at most, I will have lost a couple days. A couple days sounds horrible until you realize I have like 2 months on this file. I'll take a couple days. Especially, now that I know roughly what I'm doing. Ish. Well, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's half the appeal of the channel. Okay. Guess I ran out of power. Okay. I'd much rather than be turned around like that. I know, it seems like such a stupid little thing, but... Okay, we'll go ahead and paint these. We use watch 14 for uranium. $7 for Sam. $8 for sulfur. Caterium got caterium. Copper got copper. Coal got swatch 2. Limestone, limestone. I don't know. My brain keeps trying to call it sandstone. I am doing awesome cross. I'm in the final step of belting. Everything is sorted onto its own individual floors. So that makes me happy. Show you how I did it. Give me just a second. Basically, obviously, you know the Mega Belt Highway project. I made a blueprint for a crap ton of conveyor lifts. Every conveyor lift comes up to its own individual floor. So like all the iron comes to one floor, limestone to one floor, coal, copper, yada yada yada. Had to add a halfway through thing for the lifts. Everything comes up, everything gets sorted, and then all the belts run down the outside with 3 belts high, because 4 put the top belt into the foundation, and I didn't like that. So just did 3 high times X wide, however many times I needed. Now my goal is to bring them down into some sexy stacks. Solely because I don't want a 6 to 7 foundation wide stack for iron. It's literally, that belt highway is too big to even go in a Mark III blueprint maker. So my goal is, and I'm still kind of sort of mentally trying to figure out how I'm going to do it. Is to get them down into 6 belt wide stacks. For the ones that need 6 wide. The little ones up here that only need 3 wide, they'll only go in 3 wides. And then once that is done, once I have them in the 6 wide stacks, I'll be dropping a very hard save and publishing the file for anybody who wants it. And probably getting on Satisfactory calculator and making a mega print out of the whole damn thing. The mega print might wait until I figure out some type of shell for the sorting tower. Right now it looks like crap. It's just a bunch of floating foundations, and I'd like it to look a little bit better than that. I'm still trying to come up with how I want to wrap this tower. I want to make it look kind of nice. Obviously, I'm not going to like totally chaos it, or drawing chaos, not total chaos. Getting 2 different creators mixed up there. Right now, I'm just trying to square up the foundations. Since iron has to be 6.5 foundations wide, everything gets to be 6.5 foundations wide. Wonder if I could just fit the 33 constructors in here. I slightly poke through the top. Yeah, you get a little bit nubbed, so nope, that's not going to happen, damn it. That would have been nice just to get the 33 constructors right here. Actually, I think it's 34 constructors, not 33. Because I could belt those up here to the uranium and use this floor to swap raw SAM over to reanimated SAM. All of these can go away. This was a temporary thing to show off the fact that I could pull the oil without needing pumps and prove that it was actually flowing. I think that's been proven now. Very careful not to hit my actual pipes. Get rid of all this stuff. Be very, very, very careful not to hit my major pipeways. I would like to not replace those, or any aspect of those. They call me a little bit weird. I don't want to have to redo my pipes. I don't really want to have to redo any of this shit. Look at all that room I just freed up. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. What the? Think I found an error. Think I found a bug. Okay. I think 11 high is the tallest one I have. Pretty sure it is. Drawback is that is 11 by 6. So 66 belts. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. That's 66 belts. That is not enough. For iron, I need 77. If I remember my math correctly, this needs to go up by 2. Now it should be 13 by 6, which is 78. So that's actually fine. Go ahead and get the other side up so I can get these half belts placed. Little bitty baby belts. Sometimes you gotta make room in your life for a little baby belt. Remember to peel the wax coating first. Cheese tastes really bad if you don't. Try to make sure these all go the same direction, because otherwise this would be really messed up. I'm proud I had a hover pack. Alright, so that's going to be iron right there. And that $64 million question comes down to how the hell do I move a 3 by like 26 and turn it into a 6 by 13? Does anyone have any brilliant ideas? I might have. I don't know about brilliant, but I might have an idea. Oh, yeah. I was referring more to the mathematics on it. I guess I should have specified. Now this is 13 tall. Hold on a second. Alright, that makes it easy. Actually, the funny thing is, that's taller than this is. Is it taller? Okay. So... and 2 by 13 is 26, and 2 by 3 is 6, so lowest layer first. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking of a combination between that and... if this was up where this is, and it was actually taller than this, this would be really, really, really easy. Well, it's not, sir. No, it's not. It's supposed to go there. The problem is the upper ones. But I'm thinking that's going to be literally the entire upper section into wherever the fuck they can go. So I'm doing that just to kind of get an eyeball for where those need to go. That floor there is going to be fun. Closest goes to the top, and as you move away, the lift can get lower and lower. Kind of, sort of what I'm doing. Not trying to sound like a smartass there, just making sure we're on the same page. That ain't straight. Is that roughly what you're envisioning, Drake? So that is 8 tall by 6, so whatever the hell 8 times 6 is. 48. That's not even 2 levels of this monstrosity. I would not start in the middle. Don't have a lot of options. I do kind of sort of have actually I have an idea. Because my idea is for copper to go here. So can I just... Remember, this is going to be in a shell, so... Could I just grab this? No, not that one. This one. You're wondering why I said not that one. The very first blueprint I tried was my 4x blueprint. Bring this out just a little bit. Connect another one to it. Bring it out and up. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm planning yet, or what I'm thinking. That gives me enough room for all my floor holes, and since, like we were pointed out, I have the exact mathematically correct number, because this is 26 by 3, which is twice this. I don't know, what do we think? Do we think this is going to work? Or do you think I'm wasting my time and being stupid? Shit. There's one big problem with this. What the hell am I going to do with limestone? This kind of kicks me in the ass when it comes to limestone. because there's not enough room to turn limestone. There's not enough room to run conveyor lifts in front of it because it's just going to run into the iron. Yeah, see, this is where it gets interesting for me. By interesting, I mean painful. Lower the platform you want to end up on? What, this one? Or are you talking about lowering the big? We got black and we got iron and we got concrete. I mean, that's definitely something that could be done. It looks like it only needs to drop about 2 ceilings. And once I have it stacked, I can bring it back up to the same level. And I only have to do this with iron. What is this shit? That's a slight drawback. They're not they're not straight. And that's more than half a foundation. And obviously I can't move that. This is something I've been kind of sort of thinking about for a while. I could theoretically shift all these to the right a little bit. Just grab these blueprints. God damn it, wrong blueprint. God bless it. This is just trying to get my alignment right. That's not that big of a shift. Why not have iron first and everything else to the right of the new highway? Huh? Other than the fact I don't have a whole hell of a lot of room to the right of iron. I don't know, I'm kind of digging this idea. I'm actually just waiting to see what you want to build because I would just start peeling belts. Yeah. Well, one of the problems is I'm also trying to do this for other people, so I'm trying to make it look nice. What the fuck is going on with that shit? Why can't you just do normal belts? Probably because I've got that one belt that's not actually there. God damn it. Now, obviously, now I have the problem of I'm building over a void, which I don't want to do. And I need a ridiculous amount of this iron. I think there's like 10 belts total that are not used. I mean, so far, the best idea I've seen so far is just lower down where they go. And that, I've already used that a few times. When either I was too lazy to do things a better way, or I just didn't have much of a choice. Yes, they're just terrorizing me, nerd. Wishing the worst possible thing on me. Ah! There's no floor there. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Just extended every platform half foundation again. Yep. Gotcha. I'll just get rid of the half foundations and replace them with full foundations. That's fine. I do still like the idea of putting my reanimated SAM constructors up top. You know that's going to get taken really, really wrong, right, Kat? Nah, screw it. I hate coming into the build menu, but I'm gonna let you figure this out. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Trust me, I've been trying to work this out in my head for the last couple days. And see what I mean by I brought stuff down before. I had no choice but with these pipes because I really didn't want to do floor holes. And I did the same thing in the swamp where I just ramped down, brought my pipes down underneath of a foundation and then popped them back up. So this is nothing abnormal for this build. I do not think I'll have to do this for copper. Or limestone. But I have no freaking clue how I'm doing limestone either. I have a feeling that's all going to turn. Or I'll just snip the blueprint and move forwards instead of coming this way. Like always, it'll get figured out by somebody smarter than me. And they'll tell me how to do it. I got no problem admitting I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, go down and make this too taller. It's a 2, not 3. We're in a listen game. That did not go in the right spot. Alright, I'm all going to use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Music stop or? That's just really quiet. I'm only hearing the music. That's because I went to the bathroom. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about, Drake. Basically, I'll peel off the 13, step forwards, peel off the next 13, and stack them up. Did kind of forget I have to remove these as well. I'm purposely not using the filter tool or the multi-select because I don't want to grab any of that blueprint. Now I'm just going to put these in place so I can get those other two belts put down. I'll probably go build a 6x13 blueprint for this monstrosity. Or after it comes down in this, I'll split it down into a 12 wide blueprint. Or do we think I should just do a 12 wide and just jump straight into a 12 wide? Because I don't really want to do a 6x13. Bringing this out another foundation or two to combine it up into a 2 6x, I don't know, a 6x6 and a 6x7, which would give me the equivalent of a 6x13. I don't like anything above like a 6x10 because A, they get very unwieldy. Oh shit, I just realized that. Copper is going to be a 6x10. Or limestone. I don't know why I keep calling it copper. Limestone is roughly a 6x10. It's not a full 6x10. And even that is too damn tall for this. I prefer to keep my belt highways below like 6x8. 6x7 is kind of the limit that I want to do. The biggest problem is if I did a 6x7 and a 6x6, instead of a 6x13. How do I go about getting those down evenly, nicely? No, actually, that wouldn't be that hard. Because short of this one right here, yeah, we're going to go with that. Seems a bit stupid, but it'll be more manageable in the long run. Anything above like 6x7, when you start running them at any length, you're now consuming more trigons and time crystals than what your dimensional storage can actually hold. So it becomes a little bit of a pain in the ass to actually build them. Not to mention, this is just that much easier to cope with. And that way, I don't actually have to do this bullshit here. There's nothing on that belt. Do. Shit, that's a crap. Oh, that's a weird belt. That's the I'm not full belt. It's a 900 belt. No. Man, it's not that hard to flip the 900 and the 1200 here. We're not going to talk about the fact that belt's not straight. And I just flip these. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And since we've got that one empty belt, that will put this one in its own little position. That way we know that's the 900 belt. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a little bit of sense, right? Nothing makes sense. Like I said, I just wanted to get that 900 belt kind of in its own special little place. Give it its own little home. Is that starting to make a little bit of sense, Johnny? Oh, somebody. No, I'm gonna shut up. Somebody's bad at driving? Wow! I think that's starting to click. Get what I'm trying to do? Your brain just would have given up by now. I can see that. Like I said, I've been thinking about this for days. Because I knew I had this coming. I knew this was something I was going to have to do. So I've been trying to figure out in my head what the best possible way of doing this was. And, yeah, as you saw, I kind of came up blank. But I will say, I like the idea of putting it into 6 stacks more than I like the idea of putting it into a 12. I like the idea of putting it into 2 shorter stacks more than the idea of putting it in 1 big ass stack. In the worst case, that's why I play this game and you don't. Okay, I got 2 more. Now just bear in mind, once I'm done with this row, things get a little sketchier. I mean, it's not going to be bad, it's just going to be a little sketchy. Oh, and then I got to do this, got to figure out how the hell I'm getting limestone down here. It's going to be very similar, it's just the placement becomes kind of an issue. Yeah. Well, that's the first 3. Like a limestone cowboy. I just came by to say hi. Got a few more hours at work yet. Hope stream has and will continue to go well. Looking forward to the VOD. Oh, everything is sorted. That's a big thing. This will have to come. That goes about there. So I'd say the mega belt's done, because I don't really consider these to be mega belt. Let me go make sure those are in the right spot. They should be, because that's a half. So that wouldn't be a half. That would be a half. That wouldn't be. That's running dead straight. That's perfect. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess Javic's boss finally told him no more sitting around watching streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's go ahead and get the other ones into position. Now that I have the positions marked out. That's a whole next section. Everyone just comes down 2 more notches. 2 more nachos. I mean, to a point, it kind of feels stupid to go from this mega highway here on the ground up into that giant sorting tower just to come back out, but I wanted my minerals or my resources separated. And, you know, now that I got it figured out, it's kind of going together. Since it's planned for the next mega build, we separate all the mats while building a highway right off the bat. It sounds like something that would be incredible, but it's also a massive pain in the ass. As big of a pain in the butt as this is, I honestly think this is the easier way to do it. Because no matter what, it would take time. All right, there's the next 6. I have a total. There's 77 belts. Yeah, 77 belts. I just did a 6x7, so that's 42 of them. 77 minus 42, I have 35 belts left. So I don't see a point in having these. Hope I don't fuck that up. Now I'll stick with the 6x6. I'll just have one more belt that's not full. Solely for uniformity. Ah, shit. Shite! That's not where those go. That will be a half nudge. That won't be a half nudge. And this one will be a half nudge. You may have noticed that this one has a few less in it. So instead of 2, this one's going to come down 4. Should be dead flat, which it is. Awesome. I'm glad that I got this figured out. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, there we go. Now to put it, connect them down the bottom. The only thing I got to worry about is potentially running into belt too long BS. Did the pick I helped put in Discord help? I had real life stuff to deal with. Just got back. I don't know if I mean, this was kind of my idea to begin with. As you see, I got them stacked like that, and then I come down here. I opted for 2 6x of less height versus the 6x13 monstrosity. Because the more I thought about it, the more I realized I'm not going to be able to really move around a 6x13. Because remember, anything over like 6x7, you don't have enough trigons and time crystals in your dimensional storage to do a damn thing with it. So I don't know if this was kind of sort of what you were going for, Drake, but it definitely seems to be working. I mean, yeah, it's a giant wall of conveyor lists, but now for the last one. Huh. 77 total belts. 7 plus 6 is 13. 13 times 6? 70. Okay, yeah, I will only have 1 missing belt. Okay. My math started being all screwy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and last but not least, 6. Do, 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 do. I might have to do some serious stuff with limestone to get it rotated around so I can drop it. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with that. Two, three, four. Yep, that's what I was worried about right there. That's what I was worried about. But it's okie day. It is okie day. That's all I gotta do. I guess I gotta get rid of this too because this is actually started as a 7 high blueprint. And it doesn't need to be. It's only a 6 high now. Gotta remember I can't do that. Not pipes. Can't get away with that shit. I'm pretty sure I said a little bit ago that I was a little worried that I was going to start running into that conveyor belt too long BS. Lo and behold, I did. Even the belts are saying no more. No more. No more. I've had enough. You started dreaming about laying belt yet? No. Believe it or not, as tedious and mind-numbing as it is, this is actually ridiculously relaxing for me. And this is not as tedious as other aspects, so that's fine. You know, that looks fucking good. That is downright pretty. That's a screenshot right there. Now the fun thing. How the fuck do I get limestone down? Because the only thing I can really think of off the top of my head is get rid of this whole blueprint right here. This entire row of belts. From this point that way. Come in here and run however many is here straight forwards. And basically build out this way a certain amount and drop them straight down and out. Which is probably the best idea, because up here I could do roughly the same thing and just bring them over some, drop them through the 2 floors, even though I could literally just remove this shit. Now, they have to come out here. Come out to about here on this floor. So to build out some, drop them, and rinse, repeat obviously gets easier and easier as I go up, because or since I've already got this, and this is going to seem really, really stupid, so I kind of apologize. Are you going to match the height or width? Probably the height. Or the width. It's always the width. Though, so I would be doing, let me go double check my belt number. I think a 6x10 would work. I don't want to do a 6x10, so it'd probably be 2 6x5s. I need 58 belts total. So if I did 2 6x5s, I'd have 2 empty spots. Yeah, 12 wide. But I only have to do the 12 wide for iron and limestone. Because there's only 36 of these. I believe it's exactly 36 belts. I think it's 35 pure, 1 impure. Yeah. So that would be, I would be more, I would rather do a 6x6 than a 12x3. That just seems stupid. How many belts in the first section of limestone? It's 3 high. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's basically these 9 right here. My other alternative is, since I'm already using this amount of space, I really don't want to, but I could rotate and come down. Since I'm going to be building out this way anyways, just to have the drops, because I can't drop through this iron. It has to come farther out. I think that makes sense. These half foundations are going to go anyways. Though I still think my best idea is probably to just get rid of that first blueprint and kind of straighten out. think turning the belts would be easiest. Yeah, the problem is just the width. Because that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 foundations wide. So I would need another 7 foundations here. Whereas if I got rid of the first bit, I could just come forwards and basically start dropping kind of, sort of here. Now I realize that these stacks are probably going to be pretty spaced out. Once I get up here, I mean, a 6 by, this is what, 12 by 3, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations wide. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So I can just rotate that around and drop it. That's a non-issue on any other level. Oh, instead of grabbing a hold of the whole belt highway and doing a U-turn. Those are my two major options right now. Is either a U-turn, which limestone ain't that possible, or a 90-degree. God damn it! No, not you. I don't really care if you're in that. But honestly, I'm just thrilled that I'm already at the drop the material stage. And theoretically speaking, that'll actually be a lot easier with this. Because basically I'm just going to half it. So, shit. The question comes down to how the hell do I manage the drop? Nope. I'll come over here and do that. I am way too paranoid about accidentally deleting anything down there in that monstrosity. That ain't gonna happen. I don't think anybody blames me for being paranoid about that one. I do not believe that anyone would wish to see anything in that giant highway get screwed up. Actually, I could bring this back quite a ways. I could basically bring it out to here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's my best bet. Because I'm still going to have basically a 6-wide mega belt that needs to be at minimum of here. The nice thing is I do have the other blueprint now. I have the I just want to be loved blueprint. So we want here. We need 3 rows open. This is my problem here. Hey, where the fuck is that other belt? Yeah, I have to be able to come out and turn. So I'm gonna have to stagger some of this. I've got this blueprint now. Shit. Got a little clippy there. Don't like the clippy. No clippy. Hey look, no clippy. Haha. Score! Clipper, no clipping. I mean, you gotta admit, I don't think I could have gotten that much closer. That's pretty. Clippy is bad. Yeah, Clippy is bad. Bad Clippy. Bear in mind, I am going to have to stagger this. I know that one. Not only am I going to have to stagger it like that, I'm going to have to carve this back some. God, that's a lot of clipping. Okay. That is lined up correctly, so bring it out until it turns blue. Check all my belts, they all look good. Bow, bow. Dong a dong 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 dong. I hate how the fact you can't half nudge with a belt, but you can half nudge without a belt. Alright. Sure, it's the right color. Gotta make sure it's the right color. If it ain't the right color, it ain't the right thing. Yeah, let's just bring it straight out to that. Okay, so I got it turned. It's in roughly the right area to start dropping it. Gotta get all these done up real quick. And the biggest problem is I have no freaking clue. I got a whole slew of belts I still need to hook up. Going from a 3 to a 6 wasn't that bad. I don't honestly know how many belts I have here. Like, I don't know how wide this monstrosity is. The last monstrosity was definitely bigger. Now, what did I say I was going to do? I was 12 by something. 12 by 5? I think it's 12 by 5. Yeah, because, yeah, 12 by 5. So that makes it a lot more of a challenge. Because even if I wanted to start, which I don't want to start there, so I'm probably going to start like here. That is... I don't know. Actually, I'm going to start where the hell that is. So no matter what, I'm looking at another half foundation here. But if I'm doing a 12 by 5, how the hell do I get them down onto the other two? Because this wasn't that bad. I was still working with multiples. You thought the last one was complicated. This one's worse. Most of the rest won't be that bad. Limestone's going to single-handedly be the worst one because this is a multiple of 6. It's 36 belts total. This one's not that bad because it's not that damn many belts. And then they just get easier and easier as I go up. I'm sitting here literally trying to think this through. Most eastern belts. So, that way. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, screw this. I ain't counting shit. Got 20. I got 20. Into a 12 by 5. This one will be easy because it's going to be all by itself. Because I'm kind of like what I did here, where I've got this one belt that doesn't actually have anything attached to it. That gives me my 900 belt all by its little lonesome. I'm going to do roughly the same thing, except for there's going to be 2 belts that ain't there. So I'm going to have these 2 down here. That's going to be all my limestone right there. Might move those forwards a little. Hey, I can drag those out a little bit. That's not a non-issue. When you say most eastern, you do mean this way, right? I'm trying to think of. Trying to think of how the hell that would look. Like I said, this one was easy because it literally just went 3 to 3, 3 to 3, 3 to 3, 3 to 3, and then grabbed the other ones. That doesn't look like it's going to be feasible with this. Mostly because I've turned it. If I hadn't have rotated it, it wouldn't have been that bad. The biggest drawback is I'm literally going to be basically pushing straight through this other floor. So I have a whole lot of lifts coming between these. We got a whole hell of a lot of those. Make a blueprint of the lift, just the lifts lined up. What? Basically this right here? I like the idea of just doing we're not going to talk about the name of that blueprint. Those, where the fuck are they? Excuse me? What? Is anybody else not seeing the fucking holes? Why the fuck are you over there? Now where the hell did they go? You get none and you'll like it. Yeah, I know. But it ain't working. Raised the lowest floor one. What? Just the floor or the whole damn thing? That's what I thought. Do I? I'm gonna go without the foundation. I'm pretty sure I need the foundation in there. No, the florals just do not want to show up. At least there I can line them up. Or not. Oh, at least there I can line them up. No, I can't. Why is that? Almost seems like it's upside down. Oh, so close. Yeah, I don't like that blueprint. Hmm? Yeah, I don't think that blueprint liked me, Drake. It might have something to do with the name. The name may have had something to do with it. Yeah, so looks like for me it's going to be easier just to take the slow, painful route of putting all the floor holes in by hand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay because I don't have any other damn choice. Wonder if that's a 1.2 thing, or if that's an old bug. Floor holes don't show up in my blueprint either. Drac is running 1.1, but he's probably asleep by now. Is anyone else currently watching? Currently playing on 1.1 and not experimental? I have a question for you. If you put conveyor floor holes in a blueprint, when you go to put the blueprint down, do the floor holes show up? Or do they do this? Like, this is what the blueprint's supposed to look like. That's what I'm getting. Because I would really, really, really like to have this blueprint. Because think about it. As I go up, I got to do more and more. Well, like lock it and then move it up and down. I got a dancing blueprint here, and they ain't showing up. So, like, this floor is not going to be that bad. Uranium is going to suck. But uranium is not going to be that bad because it's only 2 belts. But you know, having to bring it through 10 floors, that part's gonna kind of sort of suck. Yeah, but I thought that was a multiplayer only bug. Nerd, where you at, bud? I'm not calling you by the other name. You're Nerd. I know a lot of people have me on and like they're doing other things. So sometimes all I have to do is like call out and they magically appear. Sometimes they're magically delicious. Like being Lucky Charms. I know. Bad joke, blah, blah, blah. You guys should be used to that shit from me by now. It's amazing how all I have to do is say certain people's names and they magically appear. Like I said, a lot of times I'm background noise, which I'm okay with. I definitely make enough noise. I mean, today I've been kind of quiet, but... My floor holes appeared, but I did 2 floor holes with the lift in between the deleted the foundations, made a blueprint, and it worked. So basically the same thingamabobber that I did. Will you make a video about or all resource save, like everything in one video, maybe 1 to 2 hours? Maybe. I am going to cut down the streams and try to do a kind of an episodic thing. I don't think I'm going to do like 100 days type version because I suck at editing. But I do plan on doing like a Reader's Digest condensed version of these streams, so you don't have to sit through hundreds upon hundreds of hours. This saves up. We're at about 700 hours right now. Oh, okay, not quite. We're at 698 and a half. Haven't hit 700 yet. I guess that'll be tomorrow's stream. The worst thing is, a lot of what this stream has been, or this, what this playthrough has been, is a lot of prep work. It is 3 floor holes with, basically butted up against each other with a little micro nudge between them. 2 walls high with a lift. But welcome in, Enverdon. The only one I got left is the impure belt. Honestly, I'm so ready to be done with the belting. I did. I tried leaving the foundation. The foundation stayed, but the foundation would show up, but not the floor holes. Really annoys me that I gotta turn each and every one of these to get the lights to line up the way I want them. No, I'm not anal, you're anal. God damn it, no. Bad. Lights must line up. Yes, I realize that's me being really, really anal. And even for me, that's being extra anal. I like what I like. Where? Oh, never mind. I love to watch all the things like a time-lapse one video save, Satisfactory videos are really fun. Yeah. No. Bad Drac. Yeah, I mean, I get that, and I understand the appeal of like single hour-long videos, or hour and a half, 2 hour long videos where a lot of gameplay is compressed. I just suck as an editor. That's why I stream. I have a very hard time figuring out what ends up on the cutting room floor and what doesn't. Like for me, it'd be really hard to watch a video where it's constantly boop, 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 boop. Okay, everything's built. I sure the hell don't want to put out a 24-hour video that's part of my belting. This belting has taken 3+ weeks of streams. I so wish I was joking. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do episodic. If you're familiar with Kibitz, how he's done his like 1.1 playthrough, I'm gonna do something similar. Just right now, there's not really a lot of it's like I said, 3 weeks of belting. Sorry, I'm just used to so many of the 100 days videos. Oh, I guess I don't know how to line stuff up. It is a Mark 6. How dare you? And I'll have it on a playlist so that, you know, You put it on and just fall asleep. I've had a few different talks with him on some video ideas. Yeah, I'm working on it. Just it comes down to having the motivation and patience to actually sit down and start cutting up 7-hour long streams. From my testing, the floor holes are invisible before I place them, but build when I place them. Yeah, that was what I was having. As soon as I placed them, they were there, but really hard to line them up in very, 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 very specific spots. Now it comes down to the fun of how the hell do I make this work? How do I go from 20 wide, 3 tall to 5 tall, 12 wide? There's a half fix that works. Put the lift tops on the blueprints. So what you're saying is smack these on. Yeah, because then I'd be able to line up with those. Obviously, I don't need it right this second, but yeah, I got them too close. Still off. Yep, that worked. Got them lined up exactly where I wanted them. Just took me a little bit of finagling to figure out where things needed to be. Still trying to figure out how to make take this and put it into that. I guess I could get rid of this stuff now on my to-do list. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uranium, SAM, sulfur, bauxite, quartz. The hell's the other one? Oh, deuterium. The right 12 fill the low. You still okay? How about the next? Because I got 5 tall, 3 lifts. So your thought is. Remember, that one's special. No. That's not gonna work. What I just thought of. But it ain't gonna work because I'm gonna end up with a lot of lifts in the way of other things. As soon as I try to bring the next set of lifts down, yeah, basically as soon as I try to bring that lift down, I'm screwed. And what would happen if I just moved this over so that I don't think this is what Drake had in mind. Yeah, see that's the whole reason why what I've been trying to fight with was how to do this without crossing my belts. If anyone has any brilliant ideas, I'm all ears. As always, I do that, but then I got the bottom 2 rows that I don't know how the hell to get anything into. I'm trying to fill this from that. Basically, I got a 3x20 here that I'm trying to cram down into a 6x5. Same number of belts. I think my easiest way would be if I lined that up with this. Obviously, the absolute easiest way to do it would be to just make this into the same 3x20 as up here, drop them down, and then potentially stack them. But I don't even know how the hell that would work. I'd have a hell of a lot more room. Like I said, this here is a 6x20. There are going to be this is a 12x5. 12 wide, 5 tall. This is a 3x20. Well, it's 3x19 plus 1. There will be 2 empty belts on this when all said and done. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think the easiest way to do it would be literally just to bring it down exactly as that. And then try to figure out how the hell to stack it up. Discord for what I mean. I'm not 100% sure I'm picking up what you're putting down, but it does kind of give me some ideas. Maybe. Not saying they're good ideas. Good God, no. We don't do that shit around here. How many notches do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5. Do it, but I can't explain it because it's complicated. I'm more than willing to give you guys my save. Or since I literally just explained what the two things are, it wouldn't be that hard to throw it together. Kind of a stupid ass idea. I'm gonna do this with Mark 1s just to kind of help visualize my idea. Because I need to get basically 24 on, and then the other so those line up, and that will work all the way over to here. I just need to get those bottom 24 on. The single biggest problem is But it's a 6x10 or 6x5. Or, yeah, 12x5. I think my idea is kind of sort of coming together for you guys. And then I use the final row. Remember, I got 2 of these that are empty. I don't need those 2 at all. I don't have to do those 2. Actually, that's making a little bit of sense. So I don't know if we can do that around here. I don't know why I keep thinking I can hold down the numerical button and actually get it to work. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Fuck off. Powerful. Is this kind of sort of making sense? Shit, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's all the way down up to 2. That's no clipping at all. Like I said, that to that is easy. Those ones are easy. It's everyone else that's a pain in the ass. Speaking of pain in the ass, right there. Is this going to be pretty? No. Is it going to work? I have no freaking clue. We're going to find out. We're going to find out together. Live on the Idiot Show. I may prove why it's called that. Beck? Excuse me? Ow. Yeah. Fine. A-O-Dokie K. Misa just walking into Earth and bam. No, we don't Jar Jar around here. No Jar Jar. Didn't think I'd get the reference, did you? I did not say a damn thing about Jar Jar. I despise that fucking thing. Casper enjoys it for some reason. Probably about right. She said she enjoys it because it annoys me. Why do my belts not seem to be adding up? No, I guess I got two more belts to go in 3 more holes. Ow. Yeah, see, it said something wasn't lining up, wasn't adding up. Stupid power wire out of my way. I don't care if I put the power wire there. It's stupid and it's in my way. Okay. The hell? Fine, how about this? You want to behave like this? Right, behave like that. Don't care how you behave, just behave. Behave thyself. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go in that hole. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. Now, let's bring this over to this so it can drop. We'll do the same thing out here. With this one. Johnny's trying to get himself banned. I never once said this thing was going to be pretty. Do bear that one in mind. I didn't say it was going to be pretty. I just said it was going to work. I just got to clean it up a little bit. So right now, slight problem is that. Yeah, I see it. Quick, somebody ban Casper. She's become a view bot. You're not the only one, dude. I'm lost on what I'm doing, dude. I am doing some belt foo. Yes, belt foo. You used to have a friend named Foo. Sure, he could do some hell of belt foo. Boo doo doo doo. I can delete it. Owner of channel trumps mod. Drac. It ain't pretty, but I made it work. It is alive, and it is definitely a Frankenstein's creation. Honestly, which one are we more worried about? It being pretty or it working? I don't know about you guys, but I'm more concerned with it working. I'll just put like a room around here and put a sign on it saying, "Do not enter. Horrible, horrible things await." We call this the Lovecraft room. Because I gotta be close to the Mountains of Madness. Oh yeah. Anybody want a funny story? A funny, actually happened to me, real world, stupid as shit story from my like teenage years. And we shall name it Cthulhu. That's one way of spelling Cthulhu, I guess. It's definitely an Eldritch horror. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get this. This is basically done, and then we'll wrap it up. But no, I did not realize it was that late. I had a rudimentary idea in my head on how to make this work. So I wanted to get the rudimentary idea out of my head before the rudimentary idea went poof. And I got lost as shit. Because if you guys thought you were confused before, I have next to, oh. That's because you guys keep using them on skellies. I don't give you guys anything really fun to abuse me with. That may change. Yeah, I know, that's about the only way I've let them abuse me. I can't believe that was that much of a pain in the ass to figure out. But I got it figured out. Oh, we're not gonna. Oh, I see you. I mean, it wasn't really that bad. It was mainly getting these last ones down at the bottom. Or this entire freaking row. It is really, really close to clipping, but it's not clipping. I'm not going to bother with this tonight. It is 8:15, so I ran a little late. So if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching the Satisfactory, somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me trying to get all this crap sorted and figuring out how the hell to get down onto some more manageable highways. Oh, shit. Alright, so the next one's going to be over quite a bit. That's fine. That's fine. Be sure to smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. I will be back tomorrow, providing my mental stability allows it. After this bullshit, I don't know if that's going to happen. But until then, I've been an idiot. Obviously.